Broadcasting live from an undisclosed location in the ravaged bayous of Louisiana. It's me, Maximilian, your man on the inside, the one with all the skaboots. Don't listen to a word I say. I know nothing. I can verify nothing. Have verified nothing. And yet it is all still fact. How does this happen? It is what I keep stored under the fez. Joe, a real American hero. You, sir, are a real American hero. And of course, Haystack. And it absolutely, you know what I thought about you this week? Hasbro just unveiled. It is, of course, Yo Joe June. And I don't know how a company like Hasbro can just try the least for what just the you know what I mean I can't say what the inner workings of Hasbro or why things are. I'm sure they've got all kinds of inner office dilemmas that you know, but Joe fans, of course, feel a little bit neglected this month. But one thing, and Haystack, you are involved. You, Mr. Haystack, are getting a new action figure. Dusty version 2 is coming out, and you'll never guess what animal it comes with, and it's so fitting for you because it comes with a coyote. And it's I believe the original character was called Dust Storm, so it is 100% a yeah, Extensive Enterprises have definitely been in charge of the workings this month. Rowdy, the lady with the wrench, how are you? It yeah, it well, good luck because I believe they're sold out. Because that's the thing. You never this is what gets me about when I was collecting Transformers, the Earthrise, Siege, and stuff like that. I wanted a complete collection. I wanted it. They were good toys and they were fun to collect. And even during the nightmare that was COVID, the lockdowns, trying to get those figures without leaving your house, it's starting to feel like that now. Walmart, I swear to God, I don't know why Walmart absolutely infuriates me more than any other company. When Hasbro or Pulse or in a Target or any of the other stores take a pre-order, you don't pay. You don't pay until that product is ready to ship, and then they're like, okay, are you a broke ass this month? If you are, we'll sell it to somebody else. Walmart takes your money that moment, sits on my cash for months, getting that sweet interest. Oh yeah. And then they cancel you, and then 5 minutes later they offer that figure back up for sale. And right now I'm waiting for 2 figures that have been paid for months. And they're somehow right now kind of lost in shipping. They were supposed to have been here Monday, and we'll see because it's Walmart. I'm not expecting it. That absolutely just not expecting it. It has been a week of bad news for me. So at it's in real life issues and stuff like that. Hell yes, 6-7. We needed that. Why keep the box? What is up, Max? I'm my blood pressure mostly. You put that. Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm about to turn that beans that put that make me a jambalaya at I got the last 3 Wave 1 Chronicle figures for $60 today. Good, fantastic. And that is about the only thing that I got. I have not been collecting the individual Energon Universe comics, but I have been picking up the hardback collections. So I got the first 2, and this is book 1. And I think this is the way I'm going to move forward with Energon Universe collection because I just, as much as I really, I really like it, but okay, let me phrase that before I say the wrong thing here about Energon Universe. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. But you can't just collect Energon Universe GI Joe. You need to collect Energon Universe Transformers as well. You don't have to, but you're going to miss storyline plots and things like that. So that's this. I think is about as far into it as I'm going to get. If I happen upon the Transformer hardbacks at a reasonably affordable price, which I doubt, then we'll see. And of course, this month, Rowdy Ryle's favorite character, Don Marino, made a cover appearance, and then I found a number 118. That was the one I was missing from that 3-parter. It'd been nice if it had the bag and the little card. Of course, this is the direct. I always try to have 2 issues of each one, direct and newsstand. So I am in the my number 1 through 100 are doing pretty good, but I am starting to get into the 120 to 300 issues of GI Joe, and I definitely can't afford it. But all that aside, I have good news. I have a reason for you comic book fans to return to your comic book shops. Anybody who's been collecting comics long enough, remember the days of Wizard. Wizard was a great magazine for comic book collectors and comic book art just a little bit of everything. If it was in your comic book shop, Wizard was a good place for it. It's just a great magazine. And even today, they're highly collectible. A lot of them had art theory and other stuff like that. And I know comic book artists working today who got their start drawing comic books from information they gathered out of Wizard, magazine. Well, it's not back. but Comics, the magazine, is. This is most definitely starting to look to be kind of a replacement for Wizard. It's got a lot of uh, things to come. It's got advertisements for small comics. It's got the old checklists. It's growing. It's a small start now, and for $3, it's not too bad. But it's also got some interviews, uh, which it if you want to stay connected in comic books, you want those interviews, and you can't always get those on YouTube. But anyway, check it out. Your local comic book shop. They'll have it. Comics, the magazine. If they don't have it, ask for it by name. Thus ends the comic book section of our show, and we'll be moving on now. Leah, 6'9" is greater than 67. Yeah, Super K 44. What? You've said the thing. What more can I add to that? Let's everybody hydrate for the always great The Amazing, who is just so amazing that I will find a way to mention him in every show that I do. Oh, well, that's good. I yeah, Rowdy, I'm not going to post up your comment, but absolutely agree with that. That is very much, yes. It's a good day for puff, puff, pew, pew. I got a birthday present. Now, my birthday, you know what? Before I get into that, wait, hold on. Stop, backpedal. Let's talk about Legos. Mostly, let's talk about the thing on Legos that literally everybody is talking about. Reckless Ben and the bricks and minifigs. I randomly, I had never heard of Reckless Ben, and it popped up in my, I use YouTube as television. Got it over there on the 70-inch. It entertains the family. We don't want to watch what somebody else's algorithm. We go to the other one. If I need more puppies and cute kitties, we go to the wife's page. If we need more, toys and gooner shit, we go to my page. So I got just randomly this Reckless Ben thing popped up, and I clicked on it. And down the ever falling rabbit hole this has become. This is just such an amazing, if you've never heard of this, which I don't know how anybody who's watching my show, with the exception of Haystack, has probably heard of this. There was a man who had what was advertised as a $200,000 mint collection of Lego Star Wars, a very large collection, and consigned it to a retailer, had a contract. Things went bad with that retailer and the CEO of the franchise. So the franchise come to took it out and took it over, and what I'm gathering is they have this little wrecking crew that does this for failing stores, and they told them, you go in there and whatever you find in the store is yours as compensation for taking over this franchise. And lo and behold, they go in and they find this amazing collection of very expensive Legos. Because I'm tell you, I don't know if you've walked down the toy aisle lately, but have you seen what Lego is charging for Legos? Um, and they're expanding. You know, where Legos used to just be one like half aisle. It's now like two aisles of Legos. They're just everybody's big on Legos, and you get some rare things, and they can get into the thousands. I don't even want to. Um, I one time mentioned I gave all my Legos, and my daughter has a sizable collection, and I was like, maybe you ought to think about we get those, go through them and sell some of those. And you could have cut me with the daggers that came out of her eyes. Um, I believe her exact tonnage and wordage were, "You ain't selling my Legos." Probably more like,
"You ain't selling my Legos." Yeah.
Did I turn that off? Is it still on? Am I still talking weird? Anyway, um, so it is gone from the first episode that Reckless Ben put up was just it's kind of an attention getter, and I liked it because it was a little bit punk rock. They had a crew that just wanted to make it known that, hey, we're they I don't even know. It reminded me a little bit of some of the old graffiti painter crews I knew back in the day. So, but they they did a lot of things that were I think were kind of funny to the onlooker, and to the person who didn't know anything. I'm watching it and I'm laughing my ass off. I'm like, this business needs to, you know, come on. Um, and then by the second episode, I was like, when they're getting raided with by a SWAT team for just trying to, it went from something that they were doing just to kind of, hey, we're going to be a little bit dicks to you because this is something that could very easily been made right from day one, and we're going to be a little assholish. We're going to be like some teenage kids and everything like that. And this is from my perspective as an onlooker of what's being presented to me. We're gonna just kind of be a little bit of enough of an asshole that you're gonna want to just go ahead and make this right for this old man and his kid. And I've seen situations like this where it's uh I've been in, I've been in retail as I discussed in the last episode since I was like 3 days old. I've seen more than a few situations that were less and more worse than what's happening with this. And but by the second episode, it was just so mind-bogglingly what the fuck that this business owner just just openly admitting. If you haven't watched any of this, I don't know if Reckless Ben has it up, but literally every YouTuber who at Legal Eagle has if Legal Eagle is commenting on your shit, something's going on. Love me some Legal Eagle. They've found like that, just the police body cams and stuff where the cops are just like, searching them for heroin that they absolutely knew that they didn't have, but somebody's on the phone telling them, oh yeah, you need to figure out a way to screw with these kids. And now I think the Reckless Ben one started off, he's finally they've gag ordered him, which is just, that's something in itself. But that he's looking at 10 to 20 years in prison right now for just trying to help somebody, help an old man who was at this point very obviously robbed. You got CoffeeZilla traced down everything. Was like, okay, here we go. We did all the forensic accounting, and we've just the coincidental, or what do they call it? It's not coincidental evidence. I'm not saying it right. Welcome, Leslie Brown. Hi to you as well. The evidence is stacking up, and even so much that I think the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs has even gotten to the point where they're like trying to distance themselves from the two guys that went and took over the store and basically packed anything up in a U-Haul that wasn't there. And I know to some people I'm making no sense what I'm saying, but it's not difficult to watch a video and somebody explain all this so much better. But I have been obsessed with this since it came out, and it is just blowing my mind. I know that every day somebody in retail gets screwed over in some way or another, and especially where right now where you've got so many businesses and people failing, the times being what they are. It is difficult time being retail. And, it's, there's an old saying, when there's blood in the streets, buy property. It's, that's really the whole thing with all of this. Well, I like that you like my hat thing. Yeah, that's really what it's starting to, I don't want to accuse anybody of anything, but it's yeah, they've, what's really bad about it is it's so obvious that at this point there's no excuses. They've been caught in lies. The CEO, his brother's been caught in lies. The people who took over the store have been caught in lies. Now, American Fork police force have been caught in lies. Literally everybody has been caught in lies except for the people who own all the Star Wars Lego kits that have been stolen. And I mean, I don't want to say one way or the other about Reckless Ben. I think he's definitely on the force of good, and but I also know that editing, can definitely make things lean one way or the other. But it's I don't believe he's acted in bad faith, and he doesn't strike me as a quote unquote liar. At least if he's lying, nobody's caught him in one. Has he made some bad decisions by, not contacting few lawyers ahead of time? Yeah, that's always have counsel. Always have counsel. um but that brings me to, really the thing that we're going to get to tonight. I got a birthday present, and it is what is it, about 5 or 10 years ago, Lego kind of lost a little bit of the patent on some of the things. So then a lot of other people started making Legos. So this is a high Godo city action mech series, and building, playing, displaying unique gifts, mech enthusiast, and creativity. And it is a little Lego kit. So we are going to listen. My grandfather did a lot of business with the Mormons, and I am here to tell you that if you're not Morgan, Morgan. If you're not Morgan, if you're not Mormon, you don't have much business in Utah. But as somebody who really gained a lot of hope from SLC Punk's Matthew Willard, one of his finest roles. Great movie. If you haven't seen Salt Lake City Punk, then you're missing out. So we have got bag. Now my birthday was like months ago, and holy crap, there's 6. Oh, that's bag 9. That's the chrome pieces. Now there is one thing immediately out of the bat. Oh yeah, listen, this is what we're putting together tonight. It's from I guess a company called Sluban. Children under 3 should watch out. There are small parts under 3. This is definitely a warning: choking hazard. Always remove all packages before giving the toys to the kids. The kids. Small parts not for children under 6 years old. What? It says on here 3. Make up your mind. Read all instruction before use. Please keep package for further reference and use under adult supervision. Lego is plural and singular. I apologize, Lego. But this is not Lego. This is High Godu and a Sluban. And somewhere in here is a minifig. So basically, I am going to, you know what? Obviously, this is something that everyone needs. So what we're going to do tonight is I am going to put this together. Let me rephrase that. We are going to put this together. And then we'll chat while we do it. How does that sound? So if you got something you want to talk about while I make a shit ton of noise opening up all these baggies. Why would you put the minifig Holy crap. The neck on that minifig. 10 bags. So page 1 through 29 is in bag 1. That's what it says right here. But this is page 1 and 2. So wouldn't that be 3 through 29? Look at the happiness of that child. Holy crap, it says you need 1, 7, and 10. You know what? I'm about ready, I think maybe, just to go crazy with this and just open up all these friggin' bags all at one time. Just say, what the hell? 1. Okay, there's bag 1. There's bag 6. This, holy crap, bag 10 over here. Oh, there is one thing about this kit that I immediately hate. It comes with stickers. I don't like stickers, except for sticking on my toolbox. Then it's okay. Then stickers are okay. Okay, all right. So there's 1, 7, and bag 10. We'll just throw the rest of this shit away. That's all we need. No, get so much crap on this desk. Why don't you clean your desk, Max? No, listen. You're gonna see why. I mean, the neck. It's this is not your typical. This was definitely not designed by Lego. Well, Bunny, why not? Everybody needs some Legos. You know what, Haystack? The fact I know that I think you actually went to band camp. Nope, I am not a Shriner nor a Freemason. I am just a lover of fine fezware. And there are a few stories with the fez. And if you watch some of my earlier episodes, I go into it. All right, let's see what we got. You know what? Since Mr. Bunny is here, I will break out probably a fancier knife than YouTube would like, but there we go. There, you happy now, Bunny? It's not just about Legos now, Bunny. All right. Look at this friggin' mess. All right. Make sure that bag is empty. Way. All right. So what do we need? We need one of these. It is a German paratrooper's knife. Don't ask me the year because I have forgotten. I think 70s, something like that. Oh, okay. Well, this is where number 7 comes in because I need that one part out of this whole friggin' bag. Ay, caramba. Okay. We're not going to pull everything out of that bag. And the great thing about this is tweezers. So I need this one part. Okay. Oh, oh, you can feel. All right, listen, there is a feeling when you put together Legos. They just feel a certain way. And this doesn't feel like that. Okay, but there is part number 1 completed. Ooh, this is an interesting piece. I have seen oh, okay. We need 2 of these. And they go like this. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I need another one of these. Oh, I got a feeling I'm going to be dipping into this magical bag number 7 all damn night. Well, hello again, Leslie Brown. Was there something you wanted to talk about, or are you just a bot? Oh, yeah, these definitely don't have that little feel good. Oh, this goes the same way. It is going to be very interesting to see where um, all that reckless Ben ends up. Ooh. If y'all want, we can have a drinking game tonight of how many times Max pinches the shit out of himself. Okay, we have done it, ladies and gentlemen, and we're moving on to page 5. Now, this piece, it didn't come in a bag, but we need it. And we also need this piece right here. See, that's the one thing. There's a lot of proprietary parts that come with these weird weird kits. And this probably would definitely not been something that I bought myself. I do like that you can match up the piece next to the piece and it shows you the scale. So you know not to fuck it up with your overthinking lizard brain. Well, there's a lot of fun parts in the number 7 bag. We're going to have some. Oh, this is. Oh, where are you? Ah, found you. There's some Action Man orange all over this bag. Okay. Yeah, drinking games. I don't know if I miss drinking or not. Oh, well. There we Oh, gotta be another one there? Son of a I never was a I watched a lot of my fellow classmates from my youth uh, go a little too soon to drinking. And just watched, it was always where I grew up. A lot of times it was just an excuse to have a crutch to blame whatever stupid thing you wanted to do on. Oh, it was it was the booze. I didn't, it, running up on your ex-girlfriend's house and and wondered why you get your ass shot at oh man, please tell me this has not just been the base. That's all we've been doing, ladies and gentlemen. This is you're building the base, the stand for it. We haven't even started on the actual mech, and that doesn't want to go in there. I'm waiting for the part in this kit that is going to be the absolute where you know that you just got teamued. Okay, nowhere in here. Oh, there, right there. There is we're opening another bag. It did say we would need bag number 10. I really do love this knife. It is. Now, I can't really carry it outside of the state of Louisiana because they don't like gravity knives in this world. Okay, it's right there. It says this is it. Doesn't say you have to do anything. You got to turn the page. But what happens when you turn the page? Oh, nope, we're not using this yet. We're going to get two of these. Be glad, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm not sitting in front of a Hogwarts castle to assemble. And yes, Rowdy, I already know what you're going to say. So, yeah, those were the good old days. I enjoyed. I worked at a bar one time, and because I am either because I'm a complete idiot or oh, there are some other little mystery pieces. Where oh, nope. That's it right there. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have assembled the stand. My God. Thank you. I thank you, all of you, for everything. It yes, I know. That's well, I mean, I'm here for you. We've got to stand. Um, I worked at a bar in a little town of Liberal, Kansas, and place was called the Salty Dog, and it was absolutely every stereotype you can imagine for a basement bar. Do I not have to help you visualize this? When I say basement bar, you immediately if you've been in one, you've immediately got a picture of it in your mind. It's there. And I worked door, and I bartended, I bar backed, just about everything you could do with a bar. Uh, and then I ran my antique shop with my grandfather during the day. So, hold on, we need one more. I gotta find it. Where is it? Where are you? Now listen here. Supposed to be in this bag, but you're not in this bag. Do I need to open another bag? It's trying to trick me with its TMU ways. Oh, no. It was in bag 7. Anyway, so all right, this here. That's going on there. We're probably building, it probably builds out from the stand. So when I was working, I did not drink. So I got to be the sober guy all night long. And there is nothing that I hate more than a fucking drunk when I'm sober. And my tolerance was very short. So I don't know if that's really but I enjoy drinking. Like, it's going to sound weird. I enjoy drinking for the flavor. I like certain drinks, I'm definitely not somebody who like would drink when they're alone. That has never. I can sure smoke smoke a bowl all by myself, but we made it to page 9, ladies and gentlemen, and this thing that I just made, is just gonna go over here. So, drinking by myself has never been a thing. Oh, there's 2 of these. Oh, now it's back. No, we need it. Oh, we need some weird shit from the other bag. Oh, we need one of those. Do we just need one of those? We do. We just need one. and these weird little ratchet things. They must be that we're assembling some hips. Those are going to go in the middle. That's going to go there. And we need okay, I will say so far that aside from a few of the pieces being just really, I believe the German word for it is Gudentight. Hey, Larry, we are building a Sluban Lego mech. It is a unique gift for mech enthusiasts who have creativity. See, there's a little brain. It's a brain right there. So you know it's for only creative people like me. So back at yeah. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Hi, good Goddo City Action Mech Series. You know, I'm gonna pick on this all night long, and yeah, it kind of is. I'm still gonna pick on it because it's like fucking Temu Lego, but the gentleman who got it for me is he's a sweet kid. Dropped a few times as a child, but he's a sweet kid. So I am. Oh, look, we need the hippie bead. We have our first hippie bead, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, is that the right one? No, nope, that's the wrong hippie bead. I shouldn't say hippie bead too loud because the lovely assistant will come out and want it. Oh, see, there's the correct hippie bead. That is, oh, I need two of these, but there aren't two of these. No. See, this is shit I don't like. It says two, but it only says I need one. Oh, that's so I know so I can measure it. You got to measure your dick size. That's okay. All right, we got it. So we're going to put this. I haven't noticed any usually with some of these you always see like some plastic bending stress marks and things like that. I haven't noticed anything like that, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, we need nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, that is the right one. So we're going to put that. I have put together master grade and perfect grade Gundams. So this ought to be like easy peasy. Oh, and I got to go back to bag 7. Put those in here. All right. We're coming along, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've attached the penis. So it's definitely it's a boy. Or not. I don't know. Shit. Oh. Right. I'm ready to get into some of these other bags. I want to see what, it's got me intrigued. I see some orange and a couple of clear ones. Oh, I need gray or blue. No, I need the blue one. I want to make sure that I get this right. They've got options. Sometimes you don't want options. And what's going to get me is I'm going to put this together, and you see that little smooth spot right there? It's really nice. It's smooth. Like your date on prom night. And it's going to want a sticker. And then I'm going to have to take something apart to put one of these goddamn stickers on it. I'll tell you why I am upset with the world of stickers. It comes from some recent HasLab choices, and I'm not going to get over it. If I pay that much for a damn toy, you better take the time to deco that shit. Just do it. It's going to be okay. You know what? Oh, we've got a weird piece. That is definitely going to need some kind of stickerage, and I'm going to be unhappy about it. Okay, we're going to put that. Pretty sure that this, we are putting together a cod piece here, so. Once again, I gotta go digging for the weird piece. Where are you? You know what? I am just going to dump out this bag over here on the side. I know I'm going to come to regret it. Hold that up to the light. Make sure that it is empty. Oh, and there it is. There were a lot of choices of different ones to get, and I was really kind of hoping. I really kind of like the look of this red one. So that, but that's nope. We got the blue one. Take what you get, Max. It was a gift. So you better like it. Oh, shit. We are officially at put a sticker on it. Well, that is good. Okay. All right. I fuck you stickers, but at least it's telling me where those stickers go now and not after I have put the whole thing together. They do seem to fit really good. So I guess if we're turning this into all right, listen, Joe, let me read it out loud. I remember putting stickers on G.I. Joe vehicles with my dad. I can still smell the cigarettes after he had to go out to the garage to look for something. The difference was with my mother. My mother loved putting stickers on G.I. Joe vehicles. I remember doing the Terror Drome with her. Actually, we did it twice in one night because the first one, we didn't find out until we were halfway done putting it together that it was missing pieces. So she called the store that she got it from, and they gave her a replacement that night. This was Christmas Eve. And there. This goes there. We have a cod piece, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. And putting on the Cobra if this is how spoiled you little shits are today. Putting the Cobra stickers in the center of the Terror Drome, there was this little dome, and you would pull a lever on the inside, and the dome would slide back in pieces, and this little fire bat plane would come out of it. And it was wonderful. I wanted to build one in my backyard. Will never forgive my parents for not letting me do it, but whatever. You know, and so getting those stickers for the Cobra emblem just right on those doors was, well, that's the reason it was called the Terror Drome. It wasn't the name of the thing, it was putting those stickers on that. I remember doing the Mamba. That, I think my mother had more fun putting stickers on a Mamba than any other G.I. Joe toy I ever got when I was a kid. She loved that helicopter. And she just liked, and that was the thing, me and her, every Christmas Eve, every Christmas Day, you know, all the G.I. Joe toys I got, the Star Wars toys that I got, was always me and my mom putting the stickers on. But that's different. Today, with the classified, I am paying for upscale. If that's the right word, I don't know how to, you know, I'm opulence. I has it. Well, it especially with the HasLabs, the Ronnie, man, you sweet beast, you, how are you? It with the HasLabs, you are paying a premium well into advance of production. Now, I don't mind that they come with sticker sheets that you want to, you know, change it up later and things like that. That totally understandable. But it should come decoed. It should be a finished product. They came pretty close with the His Tank. I was pretty happy with that. And they kind of did it right. They really pissed me off with the Dragonfly, because when they came out, first started talking about the Dragonfly, they showed a lot of what everybody thought was deco. You know, the chips and salsa and all that stuff on the bombs. Never once was stickers ever mentioned until they were. Until you'd paid for it. And then they were. That upset me so much. I listen. I feel you. Hey, how are you doing, Lydia? It's great to see you, beautiful. Oh, that is. Oh, I guess that is all. This is a very unique piece. This is going to be on the premium market at the next Bricks and Minifig um that okay, we're on page 25. Let's make sure that we're still in the bags that we're supposed to be in. Okay, so that we're taking that number 1 goes to page 29. No, number 29. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. We're going to be starting on a leg. So all we're doing right now is the torso. All right. Okay. There's more shit in here. No. Okay. That really upset me with the dragonfly. That it was unnecessary. All they needed to do was come out from the gate and just say, "Hey, we are going to be doing more stickers." Uh, I don't even feel like they got the deco that they offered on the dragonfly. Like where Wild Bill's name is on the cockpit. It's out of place. It doesn't make, some of it didn't make any sense. But that being said, I am just a man. Nobody cares about my opinion of damn toys. So except for these, apparently. Oh, we got more stickers. Stickers are going to go here. I thought that it was really unnecessary. And now they've got the Snowcat coming, and it is most definitely going to be a sticker fest. Holy crap. So you can make all right, this is hilarious. So this right here. So this piece has to have pegs in it. So instead of just making a proprietary piece, they give you these little red things and you have to put pegs in this. Man, I'm going to tell you, that is actually kind of, I'm going to tell you that it's something that we used to do way back in the day with Legos when they didn't have the piece and it didn't fit the way you wanted it to. So you would cut off some of those. Hey, Kaiju Kitty. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be something else. Yeah. And toolboxes. Yes. Hey, listen, Toy Hacks, I've seen some of the recreation stickers they've done for some of the old Star Wars toys. I mean, all those old paper stickers and things like that. Hey, they've even done some of the GI Joe stuff. Toy Hacks, I think, is genuinely there's some people who do some good things. I don't know any of them, but I've seen enough of their work that it can't pay a lot. You can't have a shit ton of people who are looking for 1979 Millennium Falcon stickers. Uh, it's got to be it's got to be a little bit of a niche market. Though, if you are looking for them, it's good to have it. But you've definitely got to be somebody who cares about what you're doing to be able to just keep that on ready to order. I seen some of the Transformers with a lot of the Siege line. I was collecting those and collecting some of the DNA kits. I seen some of the Toy Hacks had a lot of um, stuff. It was really cool. Anybody looking for stickers for their toys definitely ought to check out Toy Hacks. All right, what else we got going on? Of course, Kaiju Kitty in the house. What are good things? Well, hmm, I really want to tell you, Kaiju, but I've been. What else we got going on here? Yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Um, okay, we've got this part done. Now we make. Oh, we're doing this times two. Ooh, see, I like these orange though. I'm telling you, this Action Man orange they do. This company is definitely impressing me with that. So I like my Action Man orange. I know it was a weird era for Action Man toys when they were doing the orange and stuff like that, but I don't know. They always reminded me of the old Fisher Price toys when they were doing it. I don't know why. Okay, and I've got to make two of each of these. Oh, come on. Ah, mm. Yeah, that yes, absolutely. No, I take enough. I have my second breakfast is pretty much all the medication I need to keep from flopping on the floor like a goldfish. Um, the handful of medication that Lord of mercy. Okay. And where does this go? Oh, we're back on this thing. Oh, I think that's its butt. No, maybe. Action Man. Max, look up the SH Figure Arts Psylocke. Oh my God. She tick. Well, and the problem. I mean, Psylocke always kind of been, you know, quote unquote, thick. Oh, now we're doing just the opposite. Okay. All right. Sorry, everybody. I'll get back over here. Um, I need to figure out if I can. I've got another option, but I think I have to plug in to use it. No, I mean she's thick. Uh-oh. You getting Joe's blood pressure up. We're trying to keep everybody's blood pressure down on tonight's show. Especially about, I'm going to tell you why my blood pressure is up, and it doesn't have anything to do with stickers. So, not last night, but the night before, Max had a nightmare. Now, I like scary movies. They've never, I very seldom does one get me with the old jump scaring, Max got jump scared kind of thing. But I had this dream that I was, I guess, maybe checking out this haunted house or something. I don't know, but there was the stereotypical, green glow. All right, I'm gonna look. Hold on. SH. Nope, nope. So the Gamerverse side, like, well, of course you get. Damn, girl. Wait, hold on. No, that's the Hasbro one. I gotta turn off my safe images. Okay, all right. That's some gooner shit right there, man. That's all that is. That's 100%. Somebody was like, "Oh, mommy." I don't disapprove, but when you got the ass and is there's she's unbalanced here. I'm a upper torso kind of fella. Um, I like my milk trucks full of milk. I don't know where I'm going with this. If it just Well, how? Oh, more stickers. Hold on. You're making me lose track of shit. Okay. 44 and 45. That would be these two right here. I kind of wonder if maybe I wasn't given this as a birthday present, knowing that there's a possibility that I'll just put it together and give it back to him. And he just didn't want to put it together in the first place. Yeah. So, hi, Chaos. It's nice to see you. We're going everywhere tonight. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I love the skin you're in. It whether you got the milk truck or the badunkadunk, you're okay, and it's okay to be okay. Um. Oh, but does that go? I gotta figure out how they want me to put this together. Okay. All right. Okay. Seeing it. I'm seeing it. And then wait. There's you son of a bitch. So see, that's where they get you. There was supposed to have been a sticker. Um. So anyway, Max had a scary dream. It was like your typical Victorian mansion, uh, green foggy backlight everywhere. You know, I don't know that it was. I seem to remember that I was there already scouting it out and had, you know, already, enough to where I felt comfortable staying the night on a nice memory foam mattress um, from Tempur-Pedic, not sponsored. And so I'm sleeping and something awakens me and just over to the left of my vision there's a little the little separation wall. It's got the little slats that go up and down, and behind that is the basement door. And I don't hear the door open, but when you hear, let me say it like this: when you hear a recording of somebody and it's a recording, it doesn't reverberate on the walls or anything. All I heard was somebody say hello, and it reverberated through me, through the whole house, like there was a presence there. And I woke up out of dead sleep, and my heart beating out of my chest, just I'm trying to calm the fuck down. I just was losing my shit. I got up. I didn't sleep the rest of the fucking night. Last night, I didn't sleep either because why? Because I was terrified last night of going back to fucking sleep. So I come out to my recliner and apparently got a little bit of sleep, and was just absolutely dragging ass all friggin' day. Okay, got this fixed. Got stickers where they're supposed to have been. Now let's see if we can get this back on here where it's supposed to go. Come on. I'll do it. Ah. Dun, da, da, da. So yeah, that's not me. That I don't have, like, I seen some shit in my time upon this earth. I don't get scary story, spooky, uh shit. It whatever it was last night, it really rattled me. And I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Don't you worry. Um, yeah, it's all gone, and because it's the internet, there's no rewatching. It's gone forever. The moment has passed. I'm sorry, Lydia. uh, yeah. So I don't know what it was. I mean, it's silly. It's silly until it kills you in your sleep because you had a fucking heart attack. This thing's got hydraulics. um, so yeah, so that's okay. All right. That that goes here. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Slide in there. Slide in there like I promised you things. Come on. Oh, that's tough. Um, whew. Oh, apparently there's a lot of hydraulics. This is the box of wonders. Um, but yeah, I maybe it's because I listen. If you have not been watching, um, I don't pay people to scare me. I didn't pay anybody. I was just dreaming. I don't have any control over that. That is, I tell you what it probably is. I've been thinking about it a little bit, and I've come to the conclusion. I have been watching Widow's Bay. If you have not been watching Widow's Bay, you are missing out. If you like, just it's not even that it's really good. Really, really good. So, and it's got a little something for everybody. But I think that I've been watching enough of it that it is starting to fuck with me. So, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. It's always lady night at Max's. Yeah, well, it used to be. No, it's true. What can I say? When you're good at something, never do it for free. I did it for free. Oh, look at that. We have something on our stand now. We have a cod piece. We have, I guess this is where this is going to be the cockpit. So that is what we've got. I guess we are ready to do a leg. So let's move these over here. And I am going to need, well, we're still going to need parts from bag 10, but we've already opened it, boys and girls. Okay, we need bag 2. Put that right over there. Oh, it looks like some complicated stuff in there. Make sure the bag is empty. Okay, we're going to need bag 7. We already got bag 7 open, little book. So we also need bag 9. Oh, that's got the chrome pieces in it. Ain't that fancy shit. I'm not, just as a, just because this is, bootleg Temu, Legos, I'm not completely unhappy with what I've been seeing. This is a pretty fun little kit. If you were somebody definitely over the age of 3 to 6, I would probably recommend this for, maybe your 15-year-old or somebody who is at least 15-year-old minded, like your 40-year-old husband. But okay. There are a lot of proprietary sweet pickles, summer sausage, sarsaparilla. There are a lot of proprietary parts in this kit that where is this particular proprietary part? That is the one thing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so Max got the shit beans scared out of him the night before last, and it carried over into last night. Mostly because I didn't want to go back to sleep. I have always been someone who I get repeat dreams. And and it's usually something that's going to happen pretty fresh if it's going to happen. And so I knew that if I went back to sleep last night, that I was going to have the exact same dream. And stress is one of the main things that man, Freddy Krueger stopped. He has never been. I love Wes Craven. I have always been a fan. I grew up at the during the height of, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street movies. They have never once given me a shock. Even as a kid, when I was way too young to be watching, anything like that. What scared me more about Freddy Krueger than any bit of horror that he did was that he was the local PDF file that all the parents went and captured to protect their kids and threw him into an incinerator. That frightened me a lot more than any of him coming back and being a, uh, that was, yeah. Anyway, not to make any of that too real. Um, but I use a lot of these. Uh, yeah, that was always trying to think of what movies actually did frighten me as a kid. There weren't many of them. Most of them I was just, I it took a lot to really get me. I grew up when we moved to Hooker, Oklahoma. My parents bought a place called the Risen Building. Now, the Risen Building was I think 1909. I can't remember the date on the front of the building. And um it was the first doctor's office when it was nothing but a prairie town. The way they built it was you had the doctor's office downstairs and you had these stairs that went up, and it wasn't any staircase that went up to the top level of the building. They were meant for convalescents, so they were short stairs. I could take like 6 of them at a time going up those stairs. Haystack could probably 3 and he would be at the top of the stairs. Uh, but the upstairs was basically the downstairs was the doctor's office, and there were a lot, like hundreds of births that happened downstairs. And the upstairs being a convalescence home, which is another name for hospice, which was where you went to die when your time came. And that building scared the shit out of me. I heard things at night. I grew up with my parents had a old Black Forest German alarm clock. I was used to clocks ticking all night. Uh, it never was a problem for me. In fact, I still sleep better with a clock ticking and hearing that clock ticking. It like a metronome. um, oh, that's the right one. Where's the right one? Ah, there's the right one. So I'm gonna screw this thing up, telling you all scary fucking stories. Uh, I my room You have to picture the building. The upstairs was a long hallway, and you had the front of the building, and there was it's set on top of an old time grocery store. So just imagine an old. Well, I don't know how else to explain it. You know what? Google Map it. It's on Gladys Street in Hooker, Oklahoma. Uh, it's not hard to find. So they I think it says Hooker Fitness Center. Now, right across the street from the Hooker Library. So one night I heard some noise that woke me up. And I go out to the door of my room and I look down the hallway. And when you look down the hallway, you could see the to the at the end of the hall was the door that went into the living room and into the kitchen. And then to the left was the stairwell that went down to the side of the building and where the old doctor's office uh, was. And there was a woman standing there. Not a old woman, just a person, just a woman, kind of brunette, white hair, or not white hair, white dress, just someone who should not have been there. But it's small little rural town. Somebody being somewhere just wasn't unheard of. Obviously, I didn't think enough of it to scream bloody fucking murder. That there was a person in the house. I was just, who are you? Followed her down the stairs. Now, when you walk down these stairs, that was the alarm system for the whole house because they creaked. There was no sneaking out for young Max as a kid because you weren't getting past that stairwell without noise. That wasn't going to happen. Everybody in the house knew that you were moving. Heard this woman go down the stairs, follow her to there was a little square where the stairwell turned to go to the side of the building to go out the outside door. And when you're on that, looking down to the outside door, if you looked at the bottom of the stairs, to the left was the doctor's office, and to the right was down into the basement. 7,500 square foot, this building. Well, I fully expected to watch this woman just go outside. I was going to follow her outside. And, the police station was right across the street. Wasn't going to be super big deal to find out, hey, meth addict found her way into the house. Can you take care of this? And instead of going straight outside, she went right through the door of that doctor's office. And that is the very day that my hair started turning gray. That is 100%. I don't know if I sleptwalk a lot as a kid. I can't tell you if I didn't see any of this I was a weird kid. It totally a possibility. Um, but that scared the absolute color out of my hair. That just that is the absolute first time, like just weeks after that. And of course, I say something to my parents, and oh, you imagine the whole thing. You're okay. It's blah blah blah, just whatever. um, doing this right? Oh, this shit's getting complicated, kids. Um, oh, I need two of those. Um, but yeah, there. You want to know what scared me as a kid? That that scared me as a kid. And you can ask Haystack. I was always, if I tell you something scared me, I'm not speaking lightly because sure, get that on. Yeah, that is. Um, I was always the kid who would jump, off the cliff into the 4 feet of water. I didn't care. I had no fear as a kid. Was always getting into trouble because I had no fear. So we were all weird. Um, it yeah, and it never that I don't have an answer for it. I'm not somebody who like gets into that whole haunted house stuff and things like that. It's not that's not my bag. Um, I've definitely participated in ritual, but I've never been. I'm I'm definitely a show me. I want to show me what you got. Um, so now we're doing the more orange pieces. Uh, that night, absolutely. That building, I loved it. I loved that building. I still love that building. Um, my parents spent a lot of time. Hell, I spent a lot of time. I gutted walls in that building for what felt like forever. Um, every plaster and lath wall in that building, um, I gutted at some point. Uh, huh. No, that's not right. Doing something wrong here. All right. Ooh, another red bit. And, oh, here is the knee. Let's see how. Ooh, it's a nice ratchet. Nah, well, I would say, you know what? It always was kind of white, but it just, I started getting it on the sides first. It, it wasn't long after that. God, I loved that place. Oh, that's it's horrible. That's it. That whole, you know what? That it's too soon, Dave. um, yeah, that it wasn't long after that I moved over there. Probably because my parents were tired of having me in the building, driving them nuts. Uh, oh yeah, suck it. Uh, I think it's probably I just got banged on the head one too many damn time as a kid. So that's I definitely think that is probably more of the reason than anything else. Hair loss and all. It's not hair loss, but hair killer. I most definitely will admit this little Lego kit that the mechanics of it are really kind of fun. Oh, I need a weird piece there. There's oh, oh, I already used that. Back over. Get back over there. I'm not ready. There's a there's a lot of things when you live out in the middle of nowhere. And the only thing that you have to and you can actually you're far enough away from the city that you can see the lights of the Milky Way, and that is your main entertainment. Oh, sticker time yet again. We need sticker number 19. I hope you kids are keeping track of which sticker that we're on. Oh, there it is. Sticker 19. There is I always lived pretty close to the railroad tracks. And I think I will always live close enough that I will be able to at least hear a train. Because if I can't hear a train, something ain't right. My mom's house today is right across the street from the railroad tracks. There is no missing it when that train is passing by. And I will sleep like a baby. Everything is right. Maybe that's one reason why the cities always work for me, because I need that city noise. Ours used to be at 3:05. Set your watch by it. And now it's we're on sticker 15, kids. Make sure to mark your bingo cards. Now it's gotten earlier, but everything's, they may be running more trains too, because everybody's, every refinery, where y'all, that fuel y'all like, that they're all down here. So there's definitely been a lot of tankers. That's kind of nifty. Oh, and then we get to do it. Oh no, wait, what's happening? Something's happening here. Oh, there's going to be stickers on this thing. I can tell already. We need 2 of these. Oh. 2 and this one. Just like that. Just like that, kids. Movies that scared me as a kid. I'm trying to think. What we got? All the stickers on this one. We got 13, 12, and 14. And they're all in one spot. I like that. The organizational skills of whoever put this kit together, I will give them their props. You message me why I keep the box. I'll send you some stickers. Smart ass. Oh, and that one decided to go crooked. Fix it. Can he fix it, boys and girls? Or is that just the way the sticker is going to be? These one-time stickers? Bet they are. I'm about to find out. How bad I just fucked that one up. Should have just left it alone. Yep. These are one-time stick 'em and forget 'em stickers, kids. They don't want to hear about it. That is just the way it's going to be. All right, we have. Let's put this together. Oh, well, that is. I'll tell you what. When these things do finally get a little floppy, it is going to be extremely bad for this kit. But we got some good articulation. Looks like we got a little ankle pivot there. Gonna have some knee works, and I see in the next thing coming up some hydraulics. Do you know Little Caesars is actually P-Fire? Please tell. I hope that's not a bad thing, because I love me some $5 pizza, and it just, I'm gonna set up one of those buy me a coffee things where that you can buy me a pizza. Hmm. Oh, I was wondering what that peg in the back of this was for. Oh, it's got hydraulics. Oh, slides out. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I definitely recommend this for your 40-year-old teenager. Oh, do we need another bag? We need another bag. Bag 3. We need bag 3. We're still working on bag 7 over here. We have not finished what bag 7 has to offer. We're not ready for bag 6. That away. Nope. 5. Nope. We don't need that. I guess we're still working on bag 9. Are we? I think we finished bag 9. Well, this will be interesting. Let's see what says bag 3, so here we go. Yeah, Haystack, I'm with you. I want a replacement knee like that myself, but oh man, they're giving us the bare necessities. That's all you get. I don't want to get copyright struck. Confusing little shit. What? I mean, well, yeah. Well, shut up, you. How long we 2 hours? We haven't even got a leg done. I haven't even found the minifig. You know what? We're I may have to take a piss break, but we're finishing this tonight. I got nothing else to do. So we're in it for this is going to be one of those the algorithm hates you episodes. Or my back hates me. We're gonna get as far as we can. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to finish this thing. But I am sure gonna try. I honestly didn't think it'd take this long. It's y'all distracting me. That's what it is. This is y'all's fault. I blame Lydia. Lydia and Rowdy. You too. No, that not correct. That gotta come off. Haystack's probably I honestly thought that this would go a lot faster. Especially these directions, they ain't shit. These are easy. They try to get me. They ain't getting. And also, I'm still trying to contemplate what movie what movie actually kind of gave me fear. That's always been it's always been a little broken with me. Fear has always been that mechanic has not worked for a long time. I don't know why. It sure worked the night before last. Damn sure worked the night before last. That's a cool part. Look at that. Fancy. Oh, and stickers. Of course. Let's see. Where's the ones? Show me the part. This should be pretty easy to spot. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there's one. And there's two. See, that's you're sneaky. All right. We're on 18 and 20. And I fucked it up. I fucked it up. That was me. No, I did that. I'm trying to think. You know, I've got the Lego Optimus Prime up on the shelf. And yeah, you do. It's work. Well, been trying to do something since third grade, Lydia. I'm just a boy on the merry-go-round trying to see your training brawl. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, now we got to turn it around this way because it wants this piece. It's going to. Oh, really? Ugh. That's a. Okay. All right. We got another knee joint here. Oh. And goofy part somewhere. You know, I'll tell you one thing. There are a few parts in this kit that Lego would absolutely really well with. Listen, don't think that because we were at church we weren't doing something bad. I once learned ASL just so I could do curse words across the aisles. So that the faster I got away from churches, the happier a lot of preachers were. So hmm. Welcome, Kildroid. Most welcome. Hey, Dan. That wouldn't surprise me. Why? You know, the some of these, like the Popeye and the Steamboat Willie, you know, the minute it becomes public domain, they immediately think that they have to do a horror movie with it. Just come on, think of something original. Oh, we're getting closer to having a leg. This thing is a lot bigger than you would think it would be. Why does that have? Oh, oh, we finished this, and now we are on the. Now we go to the other leg. We get to start it all over again. Oh boy! Oh boy! I wonder if I can stick it on there now. I mean, that's a good sized little chunk of plastic. It's a little bit. I wouldn't give it Gundam grade, but I wonder how much this thing was. I didn't ask. I should have looked. I can't imagine this thing being more than $20. Yeah, that's all I ever draw and sleep. That's all I ever did at church. I think the story goes there was one girl that I was kind of sweet on who was gifted with the bust, and she wouldn't go out on a date with me. It was like, I can't go out on a date with anybody who's hadn't been baptized. And I was like, well, I'll go out on a date. I ain't got a chance of seeing one of those boobs. And I really, really, really wanted to see one of those boobs. And so you talked me into it. Oh, I found the Lord. Praise all. She still didn't go on a date with me. And to this day, still have not seen one of those boobs. So that's okay. Others have came in and tried to make up the difference. I absolutely listen. The comic book, the graphic novel that they have based that Supergirl movie on, I cannot wait to see the movie. But Max doesn't go to theaters, so and I have no interest in ever going to another theater ever again. I'm just done with theaters. If that's your bag, I am super excited for you. And I would actually like to see Supergirl in theaters. The graphic novel, like I said, that is based on, is just one of the most, I've talked about it here before, is one of the most beautiful stories and beautiful artwork that I've ever seen in a comic. Oh, yeah. And Flirt with Girls. Yeah, that was me at the church boobs. Is that just, yeah. No, but I did probably do a lot of things that would get you a sexual harassment charge nowadays, because I believe we had a radio station up the road. Again, this is all country town. So, you had call in the love line and tell us who you want to dedicate a song to. And it's okay, Haystack. Next time you see Shauna, you could tell her this story. But she'll probably get a kick out of it, or she won't. I don't give a shit. But good times were had by all. KSCB. That was we had 3 radio stations, pretty much where I grew up. You had KSCB, which was kind of what we would now in our, older days call easy listening. But back then that was, you had what was it? the chick who dances with the cat, Paula Abdul, you know, and Louis Day in the Times, any little soft love ballad that you needed to blast out to your true love as a prepubescent teen, they had it. They were ready to play it, and they loved that call-in line. And everyone, you can admit all day long the next day in school that you didn't hear it. You didn't hear it. You play along. It's fine. But everybody knew you heard it. And you would get some, if it was unwelcomed, you got some looks. Dear gods, we are so stupid human beings. But it was fun. It probably wasn't fun, and I'm sure that I got told off more than a couple times. Pretty sure I got in more than a couple fights along, with did you send a love ballad to my girlfriend last night? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, did. What are you gonna do about it? And then Max would have a black eye for the next couple weeks, and I would keep the story going with entertainment was hard to come by when I was a kid. I've had that happen. I would probably see about getting a CPAP or a BiPAP machine. That's oh yeah, the stupid shit we did as a kid. That was an absolute blast. I'd do it all again. Who's 3 days older than you? Remember when they did a was it the Peanut Butter Gang? What is it? I can't remember the name of it. God damn it! They did a Five Nights at Freddy knockoff movie of it. It was just really fucking lame. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Kildroid. You have a good evening, and I hope whatever adventure you seek this evening, I hope you find it. Have a good night. Never mention that again, sir. Um, the stupid shit. And I know it's not everybody's like, well, I think everybody had this childhood. I don't someday I'll be ready to talk about that and go into detail. but that day is not today. She's 3 days older. Oh. Okay, we need that goes there. Is this thing too boring to finish in one night? Am I keeping enough conversation going that I've already bored Kildroid, so I don't want to waste anybody else's lifespan out there. Dun, dun, dun. Usually, I tell you, this is something that drives me nuts with these that I know is taking too long because I'm normally, if like I'm working on a Gundam and I'm putting legs together, I'm putting both of them together at the same time. Is it? Oh, I guess it's only 8:30 because it is still light outside. I was like, who is weed eating? Well, if Leah and Lydia both say I'm doing good, then you know, hey, love it or hate it, do me a favor. Subscribe and hit that like button. Just give it a little tingle. You'll like it. I promise. Try it. Except for you, Haystack. Oh man. Let's see. What other stupid shit did I do when I was a kid? You want to hear stupid shit Max did as a kid stories? Is that what y'all are here for? Oh, okay. We got that. Got that. Hold on, I gotta find missing blocks. Okay, all right. Oh yeah, you're definitely getting stormed tonight. You're getting the south end of it, and the the south of the northern storms. We've got a full on. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't hit us. The tropical storm Andrew is coming through, and I am not looking forward to it because it's not. I've already got a leak in my fucking roof right now, and yeah, that's okay. You guys want? Okay, nope. Let's wait. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get the shit out of the way because I gotta bitch about some shit for a minute. It nah, maybe I don't. I don't. Everybody's fucking shit sucks. Nobody wants to hear about how mine sucks too. Um so I love that ratchet. Oh, that is a tough ratchet. So I've had to apply for disability. And it's not where I really want to be or how I want to be, but it's kind of fuck you, this is the way it is. Okay. Oh, we got to open 8. I'm going to put that one here. Why have we not got to the minifig one? Damn it. I want a minifig. Hi. Okay, yeah, that's what we need for right now. All right. So yeah, I've oh, actually, yeah. But what flavor Dorito? You got enough for all of us? Whoa. Nora, I want you to know that any story I tell was should be as a lesson of shit you should absolutely do when your dad's not looking. Have fun. So I'm definitely not getting another Christmas card this year. Hey, listen, I'm going to tell you, if you ever get in good with Haystack, you get the best Christmas cards ever. Nobody puts out Christmas cards like Haystack puts out Christmas cards. They yeah. Yeah. I'm a bad boy. I think I got blamed more for shit than I mean, I absolutely did, stupidity. That was my name. Max Stupidity Tucker. It but some of the shit was people trying to pass some blame because my name was known. I was a what you call a known man. And that was where'd you get those beers? Oh, Max. I got them from Max. Okay. Well, it must be true because it's Max who salted the ninth green at the golf course with a pentagram. Oh, it must have been Max. I wasn't even in the country at that time. Thank you very much. And listen, there's some people out there who are listening who might be getting a little nervous right about now. Don't worry. I promise that I'm going to keep a lot of y'all's names out of this. We're on sticker 19. Sticker 19, ladies and gentlemen. That is B19. B19. If you have a B19 on your card, stamp it now. That is B19. That goes right there. We got another half of a knee. Somebody said earlier they hope they get a knee replacement like this, and you know what? I am with you. As I said a little bit ago, I've had to file for disability, and let me tell you, if you ever have to go through that process for whatever reason, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to an attorney, because the wait time just with an attorney is yeah, you were a good girl. Yeah. The wait time is already impossible, and I don't know how. Honestly, I don't know how we're doing it. I genuinely don't. In fact, in some ways, we're absolutely not. Um, it, and that's been a lot of what's kind of bothering me this last week. Maybe it's one reason why I'm stressed enough to where I'm having fucking night terrors. It's and what's really bad is you can wait sometimes years for this disability, and it it may not come. Oh, did I miss one? Well, oh no, there it is. All right, we've got I-15. I-15, ladies and gentlemen. I have seen the sticker number 15. So mark your bingo cards. Any winners? Any winners? Any winners? No? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's almost exactly the same process. And it's, but I can't work some days. And then I'm sharing a lot here, people. So it don't get carried away with all this shit. Some days walking isn't even a thing for me. I'm doing, meh. But I don't know how good disability is going to be. If I imagine there are people out there who, let me put it this way, who lose their home and everything waiting on some kind of answer. And it is stressful AF. And I not supposed to be getting stressed. That's the one thing, you know, that this shit stresses me the fuck out. And the minute it does, it definitely makes everything worse. So, but there isn't shit anybody can do about it. So, you know, that's that, well, but I don't know what that is, but I'll look into it. Um, it, it's seriously frustrating. Oh, little, little one goes on the bottom. Oh, no, that was wrong. Little one goes on. Oh, these little hydraulics are so much fun looking. Look at that. I think I did this one upside down, did I? No. All right. Anyway, it's just that's what I've been pretty much dealing with. And I haven't really talked about it. But I don't know how to talk about it. How do you know? How do you go on about? You know, everybody's dealing with shit in their lives. Everybody's got their problems, and you know, nobody really, you know, nobody really wants to listen to anybody else's, except the "whew, so glad that's not me," you know, kind of shit. And that's fine. You're more than welcome to do that. But I swear to God, these robocallers are. That's the other thing that's driving me up. Yeah, I know, but you're kind of a captive audience, and 12 of you have left. So yeah, so yeah, nobody really wants to hear that. We'll talk about something else. Anyway, do I know how to clear a room or do I know how to clear a room? Okay, I don't need. That it for this one? Okay. Think, you know, Max, you've already put this together once. Why is it so difficult the second time? Well, because reasons. And this. Whoa. Oh, maybe that's what this other pile's for. Okay. And just start snagging from it. See, that's weird because this thing is so planned out with when to open the bags. Even before you're out, it knows you're going to need a part from this other bag over here. And I've got a fly, just one fly, that is driving me up the friggin' wall. And it is fast. Nope. I've been trying to chase it all damn day. And it is not having it. Until I lay down in my recliner to take a nice little afternoon nap. And it needs to fly in my, and examine my face. Nope. See, I'm starting to get to the point where all these fucking Legos look alike. There we go. All right. And there he is. Like, might as well just ignore it, Max, because he's not going away. All right, we've got some more stickers, ladies and gentlemen. What have we got on the agenda now? We've got number 17. Listen, you go to the very top and hit on live chat, because top comments is for suckers. Okay, got stickers. Place. Fuck off, fly. Oh. Okay, there we go. That goes there. Boy, has discovered me, and it is not going away. You little bastard. I might not be getting all the comments. What, am I missing some comments? Oh, well, I mean, I've got to look up to see the comments. I'm pretty good with a set of chopsticks. I'm pretty good with a set of tweezers, but I'm not that good enough to grab a, yeah, I'm definitely not Karate Kid level. Definitely not Pat Morita level. Oh. And see, they're supposed to be in. Now I'm getting into the. I got to hunt for shit. That is. Oh, I'm in the wrong pile. Timu, baby. It's all about the Timu. Who's there? Okay. There is the top. Is okay. We have 2 legs. These. This thing is looking to be a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I need to get myself a. Yeah, I'm not that old. Let's see. Did I miss a comment? Let's see. I no, because what I would do is I would probably mute it in about 5 minutes, and oh, we're attaching some legs. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, we got some legs. Lieutenant Dan, you got legs. Oh, and shit's falling off already. All right, that's what we got so far. I mean, it's not bad. We'll see. It's got to stand. So, all right, what are we doing next? Oh, we're gonna do an arm next. God damn it! Where is the minifig? All right, so apparently I need this. You gotta put hands together. No, I already got the cod piece done. That's this right here. I don't know why you need a stand for this. This thing is beefy enough to. I guess it's so if you want to do some kind of action pose. Because, who wants to pose their action figures? All right, looks like I'm gonna. We're making some hands, but oh, no oh, there's the instructions for making the hands. All right, so I need one of these. Like this company can't decide if it's Lego or if it's Bandai. It really wants to be both. Oh, I hope I smashed you. And if you think I was talking to you, why, yes, I was. All right, let's see. Which one is the thumb? Well, I don't know if I like that at all. Oh, that must go. Ah, there we go. All right. Oh, that was nice of them to put little Lego bricks on the back of the hand because that. Oh, nope. Trying to do it backwards. Whee! Look at it. We have a hand. Looks like you got a trigger finger and a very, very oversized thumb. But kind of wish my Lego Optimus Prime had been that well thought out. I love that figure. I mean, it's that Lego Optimus Prime was really fun. I almost want to take it apart and put it back together again. I got it up on the shelf, but I think I might have missed my cue to get that Soundwave Lego, mostly just because I'm not going to pay that. I just don't want to. That's right. All these are backwards. Come on, Max. Just think about shit for 2 seconds. All right. We have hands. And those are a little bit on the delicate side, so we're going to see just how well those hold up. All right, we'll check the. Who am I building? I am building this guy right here. I go do City Action Mech Series. That should be the finished product. And look, a minifig. Non-patent breaking. Hey, listen, these right here are 100% Bandai. I've put together enough Bandai Gundam hands that That's yeah. Don't worry, totally legal. Oh, I need some hydration and some nicotine. Holy cow, we've hit the 3 hour mark. How have y'all put up with this for 3 hours? Yeah, apparently there's a few other sets. Some of these look really interesting. I gotta see Slew Band. Hold on. I want to see how much one of these costs real quick. Check my. Jeez Louise, you really gotta pipe this in. Oh, and of course it does. Come on. Well, I couldn't get the exact one to pull up, but apparently these things run about $29. So that's not bad. I mean, for a something that's given us, so far 3 hours. I think I've been working on this, what, 2.5? So, oh, you gotta put a thing in its hand. We're not done with the hands yet. So it's got a thing. Apparently that's where you're gonna put the cannon. And that goes on the back. And of course, another sticker. We done these damn stickers yet? We are at sticker 29. That will be O29. O29. Ladies and gentlemen. As in show them your O face. 29. There we go. I can tell no difference, sticker or not, with that. But there is a sticker there. And it's got how can a sticker have a sharp bit? What the? Well, you go live. Well, you keep. I got enough of this damn service at. Use me as a crutch, woman. And now you're gonna get mad at me and you're gonna go, it's fine if you want to leave. Leave. I can handle it. I don't need anybody. Just need this ashtray and this lamp and maybe this chair. I don't need anybody. And just oh, we've made a box within a box. And we're going to put it right there. We're going to do it all over again. Are we? We are. But it's going to be a smaller one this time. I'll tell you what, I think if I had to put together a large Lego set right now in front of everybody, that somebody would probably come to my house, and I'm pretty sure I would get retaliation would be had. Oh, finally, those little goofy pieces. Those are. And I put it on backwards. See, Rowdy got me screwing around with shit, and I did it wrong. Thanks, Rowdy. Mm. You're always doing stuff, Rowdy. No, what? Oh, yeah, right. Ooh, that ain't ever. I'll tell you one thing about these kits. Um, you are not taking them apart when it's done. It is. This is a final project. That is most certain. I know there's a few Lego sets out there that you put together, and it takes some significant effort to get them apart. But this one is most definitely a that ain't coming apart kind of thing. Um, but I don't really. Oh, and it's got it because I wrong piece. Shit. Well, we're gonna test it. Yay! I did it. I took it apart. And where's it go? Oh, all right. All that for that. And I gotta put 2 more stickers. Round stickers. I need stickers on each one or just one? One. This is G6, everybody. G6. You're going to want to mark your page. Have a G6. Don't mark your page if you do not. False alarms are met with trips to the room. Trips to the room. You don't want that, do you? Okay. I guess that's it. They've got black pieces and then they've got these dark blue pieces, and it's really hard to tell which is which. I bet that's is it? I don't like playing this game anymore. Damn you. No, I think it's supposed to be blue. I'm changing it. I'm making the call. That piece is definitely getting tired of getting taken apart. Okay. Yay! I'm glad you got a good setup spot. That was please, whatever. I'm glad you're getting your space set up. But that's one thing that I always hate about a move is just resettling myself, finding my center, knowing where everything's got to go. That just I get way obsessive about it. But okay, so that goes there. This goes here, and then we've got a hand. Okay. Oh, what bag? Oh, we gonna need bag 5. Opening more bags, kids. We're getting closer. Oh, they made sure to put that damn minifig in the last bag that you're gonna need. When do we get to it? Let's see. Holy shit. I don't know if we're gonna get this together tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? God damn it. I made a promise. You know what? I didn't promise shit. Fuck you guys. We are officially halfway through this thick ass book. We're on page 58. We've got to make it all the way to page 95. Well, that's the ultimate goal right there. Oh no. Oh no. There ain't no next week. Next week's something new. I have this done. Y'all can check out my Insta. Yes. Yes, I did. I did that. I'm going to blame Dan. Yeah. Can't blame Rowdy all the time. Got to blame Dan for something. Damn it, Dan. Okay. Oh, this. God. Why fly? Why? What? Ow! Ah! You better be dead, you son of a bitch. Ow. I may have gotten it. No, you're okay, Dan. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm pretty sure that the fly. I thought I had it, and when I hit it, it went right in my eye, just like so. Burn in hell, you little shit. Keep me a room ready. All right. Let's get back to this. 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3. Oh. There are the weirdest pieces set. You know, you've got like, this is how you know you've got a Temu Lego set. It's not what it is or how it is or things like that. It's when you've got a piece like this, where I just had to stick 2 others to make it where you can attach things here. Lego would have just been like, ja, you know what? Go ahead, just make that piece. We'll get plenty use for it. We'll put it in a technique set. And then you would have had that piece, used for 100 years because the earth is using us to gain our plastic. And so Temu sets will just give you some crazy runaround shit. And you're like, the fuck is this? Things that you will never, it will never have another practical purpose. This piece right here that has an attachment on one side and a hole, a peg hole on the other. You'll never have another use for that piece in anything else that you do for all of eternity. Yet now it exists. Whew, that's a joint. Okay. I don't know what that does, but it's there. It's a thing now. See, now we're getting into the what the fuck have you done part of the kit. The pieces of you will not be able to identify until you are right on top of it. And even then, it's you've had to question your sanity to know if you're right. And all I could think about is that minifig. Oh, that's why. Because that's not a white piece. That's a chrome piece. And a little tap. That's what sons of bitches. Oh, and a little weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. Because that's chrome, baby. Yeah. Oh, they snuck a sticker on us. They thought we weren't looking, but we were. And that is, well, that makes sense. It says sticker 34, but stickers only go to 33. But there's 30. Oh, there it is. 34. I found it. Everybody calm down. I got it. It's okay. Whew. Everybody take a deep breath. We've got the sticker. It's there. You know, I would have paid twice the money. That this set sells for $29. I would have happily, from what I've experienced so far, paid twice that for all this to have been printed on and no stickers. Oh yeah, 100%. They just, and they'll trick you. They're like, yeah, we create new mold. It's beautiful. We make it in one color. It will be available only 4 times this century. Have a good day. I'm Dutch. Can you not tell? Ja. Isn't that where Legos are made? Dutch? Aren't they Dutch? Pretty sure they're Dutch. Not only Dutch come up with this kind of cruelty, this kind of masochism, and sell it to the world, make you want it. Oh, little Max didn't put it together in order. Oh, you will suffer so badly. Oh, such a naughty boy. Ooh, they sneaking 2 stickers in on me this time. Okay, all right. All right, I'm watching you, Timu Lego. You're not gonna get me. The end of this sticker sheet will be empty. Uh, oh, they got me. They got me. I was using the second sticker, 34, which is obviously going on the other arm, but we needed sticker 39. Everybody, come on. Come on. Do better. Do better. Sticker 39, everybody. If you haven't gotten a bingo yet, it's because we're not really playing that. Oh, okay. So we need one little weird piece to put that other little sticker on. Of course, you've got to turn over and flip. Every piece where you find it. All right. All right. Sticker 46. Oh, yeah. This isn't a good one to have a sticker on because it's got reliefs and I don't want to cut stickers. So it's going to be on there. Okay. Oh, we need this. Remember this? Hey, I tell you, it scares me to think of just what some of the minifigs out there bring. I mean, it is just. I've got some Star Wars ones that. Let me rephrase that. All Legos in this house belong to my kiddo. I gave up all rights to them, and this is a delicate operation. Um, but I know that there are more than a few of them that some people would probably pay ignorant amount of money for. And by ignorant, I mean over $20. I've I'm trying to think. There's I think all the ones that are really worth a lot um you get because of other fandoms. Like it's not just an expensive minifig because it is um Lego. It's an expensive minifig because it's Star Wars or Harry Potter, uh, or even some of uh, the Marvel sets. I've seen a few of those minifigs go for. I like Legos. I've always had a great time. I remember, we had Lego night in this house, um, where me, my wife, and my daughter, we would just put Legos together. Um, and we did some fun kits. That's kind of a neat little glow in the dark piece. Um, There. Yep. More stickers. Oh, we got a whole mess load of stickers here. When I was a kid, Legos was something that I always had a lot of fun with. Um, I still, holy crap, you want to talk about my parents, who are collectors, who normally don't get rid of anything. Got rid of all my Legos. And I had, oh God, I had some of the early moon sets that had the square bases that had like the little terraform, little 1 foot by 1 foot squares that had roads and all that. Those are the pieces that you want to talk about stupid money. I can't even begin to tell you what some people pay for those. It's insane. It absolutely is insane. Uh, and I mean, I can respect it. I'm someone I've got some vintage toys. Um, I know some people who've got like vintage GI Joes and things like that. Uh, I know what some of their plastics worth. So Lego's not any different than anything else. Um, People collect what they like. I don't. I try to understand it sometimes, and how on earth? Oh, okay. We've got arm that goes down. That just breaks apart. Ah, yay! Wonderful. You, I have met my nemesis. This is the this is the part one that breaks me. Ah, there you go. Okay. Not ignoring anybody. I'm just concentrating. Can you can you feel the concentration? Don't like this part. Oh, well, probably because I should just go ahead and add it to this because I'm a knucklehead. Oh, that goes. Don't break. Don't break again. Come on. Stay together. What the absolute fuck? Ah! Dan, have a great night, bud. Thanks for coming in. I think we're going to be here a while. Oh. Okay. All right. We're going to get this. We can do this. You know what? As long as Leah believes in me, I can do anything. Believe, Leah. Believe. Oh, maybe we got it. Oh, that comes up. That would have been nice to know 10 minutes ago, you son of a. It was so easy. Oh, look at that. We did it. Ta-da! Got to be more to that arm than that. Really? That's all that is to that. Oh, I don't like this arm at all, though. The pauldrons, they're cool. I mean, you got stickers. But that elbow, you got no love on that elbow. You got no love on that elbow. And that hand is, well, it is what it is, kids, and that's all that it is. Can you dig it? I said, can you dig it? Sigh. Oh, thank God for the shirt. Because if I had to go back down, if I drop another piece and I got to go back down on that floor again, I'm not coming back up. I'm just going to go down there and take a little nap, wait for the ghost to say hello and freak the fuck out. And that'll be it. Like, Jay, what happened to Max? No, what happened? Well, it's quite the story. Watching his show one night, thing was going fine. He was putting together some Legos, acting almost normal. And next thing you know, he just went onto the floor and nobody's seen him since. We keep hearing this detached hello, hello. Nobody knows where it's coming from. Ooh. One day, I will announce my return to the stage. I will die on that hill that is the greatest movie ever made. I want to know producers' names. I'm going to start. I'm going to start do. I really need to do a whole night of nothing but watching that movie. I wonder if I could get copyright. I I got to figure that out. I am going to find a way to play that movie and let the world see the wonder. And they too can ask that question. What's a penis? Ah! I have a broken mind. I'm a I've told this story before, and I will once again tell it because I'm going to tell it forever. In 5th grade, boys got taken to the cafeteria where they had a 35 millimeter projector set up waiting for us. Now, from years of what to expect when we see this thing, we were expecting a old Popeye cartoon, or, you know, if it was the shitty guidance counselor, you got to watch some blue haired dressed up aliens, you know, talk about how to interact with other human beings. Um, so, you know, we were coming into it fairly innocent. Now, the girls, they went off to the auditorium where they learned how to throw slumber parties and have pillow fights in their underwear. And it's that is confirmed. I have it on good authority. That is exactly what happened. They, you know, pillow fighting, and but as boys, well, dare I say, we men were unprepared for what we were about to behold. The room quieted, they dimmed it, and 35 millimeter projector, you know, made its little titter tatter sound. And we all just stared into the big white screen as a young man was having a rough night's sleep. Now, the little ghosts wake him up in the middle of the night, and um oh, Haystack, if I could make you a mod from right here, I would absolutely let you post up that link, but I don't think you can post up a link without being a mod. Um, this young man, and he'd had a rough night's sleep. And woke up. How shall I say this? Moist. And he needed to he needed to get rid of the evidence pretty fast because, so he goes down with his sheets and asks his mom, just, what happened, dear? And I'm pretty sure it went as thus, where he had to get his sheets immediately to the wash bin before anybody found out. And there was a lot of uncomfortableness, and I believe that the actress who portrayed his mother conveyed quite well the uncomfortableness of the situation. As the young man asked his mother, "What is a penis?" Now, I don't know how many of you had this conversation with your mother. I'm sure somewhere out there it's happened. The mother freaks out. Oh, I don't know. You need to go ask your father. So, after just a horrible night, oh, you texted me the link? All right. Here, send it to me on Instagram. Message it to me on Instagram, and I'll post it up. So the boy, goes and hunts down his father, who, obviously a man of intelligence and integrity and knowledge, because he's smoking his pipe in his study, law books and other, instruments of knowledge all around him, and he goes up and asks him the same question. Just really needs to know what a penis is. And the father just, can't answer. Right? You can't answer what you don't know. How am I supposed to know this? Don't you have educators at school that we pay for? We send you to the finest academy and all this, and and shuffle around and all this, and it goes through scenes of uncomfortableness in the shower and other trials and tribulation of boyhood. I mean, yeah, we men fuck. Well, I had it right the first time. Now, mind you, as this is happening, what is Instagram? For fuck's sake. I will post it in the comments. Are you gonna go buy 2,000 subscribers? I know you can't afford that. That you can't be affording all that Chad money. So the kid goes through. Now, mind you, while this is happening, you have a cafeteria, a junior high cafeteria full of teenage boys, gobshite, absolute just what the fuck. Looking, we couldn't make eye contact with each other. We didn't know what was happening, but all of us were uncomfortable that it was. It was atrocious. So, but wait, there's more. So, this is about halfway through the film. You know, you've got uncomfortable shower scenes with, you know, boys trying to, you know, everybody's got different sizes and all the, you know, all the everything, you know, am I normal? What's a penis? And all this crap. And so after pretty much asking literally everybody from the mother, the father, the other kids at school, the firemen, the policemen, the kid walked home and just went door to door and was like, "Can you tell me what a penis is? I just don't know if I'm normal." And finally, after what is literally a fucking eternity, worlds were destroyed and built, civilizations lived and fucking died throughout the galaxy. We come to the very end with the wee man sitting on a bench at the zoo, sobbing into a tissue. "Oh, woe is me. No one will tell me what a little penis is. Oh, will I ever know if I'm normal?" And around his shoulders goes the arm of a complete stranger, the zookeeper, and says, "Young man, what is your problem?" "Oh, I just want to know what a penis is." "Oh, well, young boy, you're in luck because I see penises all day long. Come with me and we shall shallivant over and I will tell you all about them." And then the sun sets and a room full of what walked into that cafeteria as nothing but boys. Mazel tov, bar mitzvah, we all come out men. And that is an absolute true story. And I will post a link in the description if anybody wants to see that. We adults really, I truly believe that we try to do good. Now, mind you, this film was probably made in 1970. So we're probably lucky it didn't show us how to, you know, do blow off of, you know, strippers' asses. Um, and, yeah. And you know what's weird is, we never talked about, we come out of that. Oh man, I'm not ready for that. Oliver, that is, oh, man, gone too soon. Oliver Tree was awesome. Um, we come out of that cafeteria, we were all changed. None of us knew how. But there were some minds broken that day. And we didn't talk about it. I pretty much I think I brought it up a few years ago on a Facebook post, and right close to the I think our 20th school reunion, and I got a few hate emails over mentioning that thing. That yeah, Rowdy, that Oliver Tree, that I'm a big fan of Oliver Tree's music. That breaks my heart. Uh, Boys to Men in 21 minutes. Was it only 21 minutes long? Ah, it sure seemed longer than that. Oof. I had nightmares over that movie. That oof. Where is I'm looking for one little piece. It's always this one little piece, and it's so easy to find until you need it. And the minute you need it, not. I'm starting to get to the point where turning my neck is. Holy crap! Does this come with a gun magazine? Nice. Um. Come on. Surely I don't have to open another bag. Oh. Yeah, that was not, of all the, if he was the final sacrifice that gets us through the end of Harambe's curse, then thank you for your sacrifice, Oliver Tree. That the world will not forget. He was a fun musician. I really liked his music. And I don't get pretty much beholden to a lot of musicians. Yeah. You know what? That is right. So you wanted a movie that scared me. Yes, that one did it. That movie scared the shit. Not really that it scared me, but that I had to be in the same room with adults who really thought that that's what I needed to help me understand what was happening to my body. Adults are, there's no such thing as adults. Not in the least. Adults are not real. We're all just big kids who just happen to get lucky, and nobody um we got lucky and survived. That's it. That is and we're all still kids. It's always when you get to the end of putting shit together that you're hunting for the pieces that you need. Or it's in the other pile. That's where, it's just in the other pile. Oh, that's Of course he did, because Oliver Tree's amazing. No, what are you talking about? No, I'm not. No. Uh-uh. This isn't this isn't really happening, Kaiju. Just shh. We're not really here. Would you like to know more? Of all the music that I get stuck in my head, Oliver Tree is definitely the most fun. I don't get too upset getting Oliver Tree stuck in my head. First time I heard him, I was I was unprepared. I was like, no, I don't know about this. And 5 minutes later, I was looking for the LP. Ah, there we You know what? The hood and out in the boonies, there's really no difference. None at all. Um, they think there is, but there's not. It I've been both, and it everybody trying to do the same shit. Oh, come on, go together, please go together. This is going to be a 5 hour tour. Okay. Who listens to radio anymore? You still listening to radio? Yeah, actually, I never mind. I remembered where I was talking about, and I apologize and take that back. Are you just now hearing about this? It was like 2 days ago. Oh, you did the Snake Mountain. You know, I've got all the little minifigs, those little He-Man minifigs, all the Mega Construct. I've got all of those. I think I got, yeah, there's Tila, Man at Arms, He-Man. Um, let's see, Skeletor, Beastman, and Evelyn. Okay, maybe that's all I got is 6 of them. The ones everybody wants. Bed, whatever. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by, Larry. Nah, he was in Brazil. Mm. I'm gonna regret having put that on already. No, I am. Okay, where's the other fin? Oh, oh, that's what it is. I'm gonna be really pissed about this if I get through this whole set and I find out that I got pieces left over. What's that other one look like? Oh, maybe I should just put it on right. Oh, nice. I like the minifigs. They did a good job on those. I've picked up a few of them, even ones that weren't okay. You know what? Obviously I can't do this right, so I'm just gonna follow the damn instructions. I'm never getting that piece off. Is that where it goes? Yeah, I really I'm not excited about any of the toys, the Motu stuff. I'm happy to go see the movie, and I think it'll be fun when it I'm not going to a theater to see it, but I don't go to a theater to see any movie. I think the last time I went to a theater and everybody's just like, "Oh, Max, it's okay. COVID's over." I don't care. Um, that that is one reason, honestly. But the other reason is the last movie I went to a theater to see was Deadpool. Deadpool. What are you doing, lovely assistant? Um, in there next to Pardonnez-moi. The wifey's looking for tools. Makes me nervous. Um, I think Deadpool 2. Or it might have been the first Deadpool, actually. And Hold on, I need to concentrate for a second. And this idiot in front of us. Now, this is Deadpool. And I realized that I think it was the first Deadpool. Yeah. And I realized that it's got Marvel on the name. So I can understand where your confusion was as to whether or not to bring your 3 fucking children. Oh, I guess we're attaching arms. And I was like, I paid stupid money because going into a fucking theater nowadays is stupid money. Oh, that's crappy. Fine. And this idiot thought, oh, I'm going to bring my fucking little snotlings because, they want to see Deadpool. Of course they do. They've been nothing but, Daddy, please take us to see Deadpool. I shall not slumber a night until I've witnessed its glory. And I was so pissed that fucking night that I was just, you know what? Streaming is fine by me. I may wait a little longer to see a movie, but I don't have to listen. Oh, that's right. That's totally. Um, I get it. It's a small thing, and it's Max. Of course, you can get over that, but I just I cannot. It just angered me that bad. And if I'm going to get that pissed off about something, shit, I want those. Oh, yeah, I'm never finding that piece that just shot across the room. Um, oh, and it's got to go through there too. Hold on, I got a stupid design thing that I've got to work through just real quick. Oh, yeah, just stay over there then. That's not cool. Oh, yeah, I won't be hunting for that damn piece in the near future. One second, everybody, and then I'll check chat. Ah, arms are maybe attached. I don't know. It's getting some weight on it. Some piece went flying across the room. That's what I need. My nicotine hat. Aha! Mega Blocks nerd. Oh no, I'll absolutely watch your review. That's not what I'm but I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be like you're wrong, Rowdy, or you're right, Rowdy. I'm gonna be like, nice presentation, Rowdy. um, see, losing the previews. That I do miss. That's one thing that I do miss. Um, some of the other commercials though, are getting a little redonkulous, but I don't know. I just the theater does absolutely nothing for me anymore. Absolutely nothing. Um, yeah, listen. Some theaters are really nice. You can even I hear you can even get beer in some of them now. Yeah, that's I can understand that. Oh yeah, bring your kids. It's about action figures, kids. Come on in. It'll be a healthy treat for the whole family. You'll love it. The Watchmen. Yeah, it's for me or for kaiju. Hey, listen, Mega Blocks deserves more respect than it gets. Um, it really does. They really do. They're especially their little minifigs. Um, those things are. I mean, if I was a kid, I would have hella fun with those. And I mean, hell, it's you know, 51-year-old disabled man. I pretty much regression is all I've got left. So might as well just go for the kid thing again. Um, a lot of those mega blocks, I wish that they'd done. Sir, be safe out there on that road. We're all dependent on you as always. Have a great night, Haystack. Um, I can't remember if Mega Block was it Mega Constructs or Mega Blocks that had some of the GI Joe license. Um, can't remember. Okay. Apparently, we're doing the backpack. So, we're going to do that. Oh yeah, they're just mega. They're all the same company. Yeah. Um, I want to say that they did some GI Joes. Yeah, they did because they had a um yeah, they had the Sky Striker and I think the Hiss tank. I thought about getting so they sold out so fast. Um okay, why am I not finding little blocks that I need? Oh, because they're right there in front of my face. That's why I can't find them. Oh, I'm going to suffer for this tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. What I do. Die for your content, Max. Suffer for it. You must do this. The gods demand it. The algorithm must be fed. What have you done to feed the algorithm today? What I need to do is quit pulling it over here where nobody can see what the fuck I'm doing. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, there's a missing piece. Okay. Oh boy, we got a big piece and another sticker. Thank God we're fucking running out of stickers. Oh, 28 and 27. Where are you? Maybe I'll see if I can get my hands on one of those GI Joe sets. I ain't doing shit right now with anything till I am about to sell. Well, I'm about to sell my whole life here. I guess is probably the last 30 years of it anyway. Um, I'm about to sell off all my tattoo stuff. I've got a massive library, all my tattoo equipment. Pretty much, if it is tattoo related, I am getting it gone. I've got that doesn't seem like that should be right. Oh, it's because it's backwards, Max. That's why it's not right. You're doing it backwards. Quit doing it backwards and it works better. 30 years. Can you think of 30 years of your life real quick and all the shit that you've put together in that time. And the problem is tattooers, generally speaking, not trying to say all tattooers like, but you have to understand something that it's called stripper cash, which means that your money comes in fast and goes out just as fast. You know, easy money. Everything tattooing actually isn't. I don't know. You know what? Tattooing's easy. Everybody should fucking do it. Buy my shit. Oh, 01. A lot of tattooers, they want what you have, and they think that you ought to just give it to them. It's the same way with, some collectors and shit like that. It's why buy it? You'll just give it to me. Or I'll get it cheap when you're dead. I've got probably $50,000 to $100,000 in tattoo stuff, and rare books, rare machines, some not so rare shit. It's just normal shit, and I don't know. Part of me is like, oh, it's the last 30 years of my life, and I got to say goodbye to it because I'll, never be able to do this again. I'll never be able to tattoo. It's just a fact. The epilepsy and all the other shit, it's just that part of my life is over, and I'm okay with that. But then you get picky about who do I want to have this stuff? Do I care about it enough that I have to, say you can't have it, but you can, or just throw it all up on fucking eBay and come what may. Also an option. Oh, more stickers. I don't know. I don't want to get this way with I come from a family of collectors. I also come from a family of when it's time to sell it, you send it packing and cash the check. You caught me at a weird time in my life. Oh, did I miss something? I got locked in. I was thinking about something else. I'm sorry. That starting to. I'm feeling a finish on this little project here. We're on page 74. We're almost there. Look, we get to open some more bags. This one's gonna have the minifig in it. I know it. I just know it. Okay. All right. Come on. Oh, all right. Pay attention, Max. Quit doing it backwards. This is why it takes so long because I get all excited and oh, bag 6. Here it is. Dun dun dun. The last bag, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that is empty. Now, y'all need to understand what I meant earlier when I said head post. Ooh, that looking cool. Really want to put that minifig together, but we're going to wait until the instructions say it's time. Okay. Oh, well, that seems like a whole lot of work to put joints in right there for. Oh, something. Just gonna put a big old piece over the top of it. There's. Okay, I guess we just made a jetpack. Oh fucking hell! I'm over these stickers. Just as much as I'm sure everybody still listening is tired of me saying I'm over these fucking stickers. I think I'm sundowning, folks. I think that's what's happening. I think I'm just, I peaked, and now I'm starting to wind down. Sun's getting low. Still a lot of pieces over here that, of course, I guess there is a rifle or something. It's a mess too. There you are. Okay. 22 and 24. If I start being mean, we'll know it's true sundowning. Yeah. If I just fall asleep here on my desk with the camera still rolling, somebody with my phone number needs to call and get me up. We're getting close. I can tell people. It's oh, now we're getting. Wondering what happened. Little hinge joints you got to put together. Ooh. Fucking hell. Those things don't want to snap easy. Which, oh, probably because he just went through 75 pages of this shit. Kind of how I feel right now. Oh. More. There's these little hinges, and you got to snap them together. And let me tell you, those little buggers, they don't want to go together. They are quite adamant. So I'm just going to do them all now. Because I'm pretty sure I got to do them all anyway. Oh, oh, yeah. I knew there was one more. You sneaky little bastard. Get over here. Huzzah! Now, what are we to do with him? Oh, this is some bag 10 shit. What the? I don't know where that goes. Now, I'm willing to bet, yep, I was right, that there are stickers for all of these. Because, of course, there are. We're going to start with this one, that one, and that is sticker 7 and sticker 9. This is going to be interesting because these stickers look a little bigger. Oh, you got to get it just right. Oh, that is. Oh. Fuck you to whoever made this sticker right here. This one right here. Your mama was a goat. That is a ridiculous sticker. Ridiculous. There's no reason for it other than just a oh man, that kid's parents gonna have to help him with that sticker. You guys wait. Just wait and see. I bet there'll be a YouTube video about it. Somebody will be bitching. Just wait. We watch it down at the bar. Come on. If I snore, then I'll go to, yeah. I listen, there's a chance. It would not be the absolute first time that I have been mid conversation and all of a sudden just be out. So if that happens, y'all make sure to smash that like button over and over. Recommend that video. Make sure everybody on the internet sees me here in front of a pile of Legos snoring. That better be YouTube's #1 recommended video if that happens. If not, y'all have let me down and I quit. We're going to have a show. Let's make it a big show. We are. I genuinely want to believe that we're getting to the end of this thing. Fuck those stickers. Absolutely the worst. Fuck whoever designed them, too. All right. As much shit as I've talked, I will definitely say that for a $30 set of Temu Legos, I think all of us have gotten our money's worth. Hey, look, everybody, it's another sticker. I said it earlier in this video, and I will repeat it. Little Temu Lego maker out there in the big world, I would have gladly paid double for this kit. With no stickers, and you had depoted all of this. You would have had, I think you would have had some serious bragging rights on what this whole thing is. It's definitely, it's engineered well. The instruction book is definitely something that I mean, look at that. That's the backpack. Night, Rowdy. Have a good evening. Ooh, we're 10 minutes away from hour 5. This has been a long one tonight. Did it backwards. Whole thing fucked up. Tell you what, there won't be any no scary dreams tonight. It's just going to be dreams about Legos. Like, I know, I know I snapped it together, boss. I know it was together. Not the Legos that you dropped on the floor. It's the ones you made along the way. Now that is a backpack, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a beautiful butterfly. Oh, you son of a bitch. What do we got? What is it? Oh, need that one. Just when I think I'm done, they pull me back in. Oh. Mm. That's- These little pieces here seem a bit unnecessary, but oh, we're down to the last 4 stickers. We gotta be getting close. Gotta be close. She told me she liked dinner. The movie was great. We're back at her place. But we're almost there. Okay. Good. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Couple tail. Okay. We still got the whole front here. Where is that? Starting to get a little nervous that, man, if I swear you guys are going to see some absolute shit. If we get through all this, I find out that I'm missing a bag. I am going to go Fantasy Star 2 on a Sega Genesis on this this thing. It's not will we or won't we? We're going to find out. No, I need some nicotine first. Okay. There's got to be. Oh, that one. The engineering on this thing, absolutely. Oh, oh, I was tricked, people. I was tricked. I was led to believe that there was only 2 stickers left, when in fact there are 3. And I know that it's hard to accept these feelings of betrayal from a friend, but let's just forgive as we have officially only 1 sticker left. Only 1. It's official. 1 sticker left right there. Holy fucking shit! You got to be. It's 2 stickers. Fucking course it is. Of course it is. 2 stickers left. Scout's honor, everybody. You never have to hear me utter the word sticker ever again. I refrain. Promise. At least 1 month before I ever say that word again. Going a lot of weird places with some of these things. I hope one of them is. Oh, you really? Is this it? Is this it? Son bitch. Ladies and gentlemen, B43. B43. We have a bingo. We have a bingo. The last 2 stickers. See this? Fucking fuck that sticker. Oh. We're free, people. We're free. We have been through the worst of it, and the rest is easy peasy. I can find this one piece. Dun. I think this is the canopy. There. Oh, we need a robot head. A little piece that holds it on. Here. Oh, some other little pieces I need nippers for. Yeah, it I will say this, the sticky things. You thought you were going to get me, Leah. They have some really nice colors to them. So those. I oh my god, I love the engineering on this head. Um I mean, you'll always have me at rabbit ear Mecca. That's oh, so that okay. I was wondering how the head was going to go on there. Holy shit! And it's part of the backpack. That's not how I'd have gone, but okay. Is this the? Oh, okay. So that's this. Is going to be an absolute nightmare to get on. I seen that you just messaged me, Kaiju Kitty. I will. I'll check that in just a second before I blow this whole thing up and have to start over. Everybody wants that. Well, I'll tell you this: it has about the same hold together strength for positioning as you would expect. But that is, hey, for $29. Let's see if I can get this. There we go. Let's stand out of the way for $29. That is a pretty exceptional piece of filth. Um, it's a really neat little mecha. But that opens up. And we gotta wait. We gotta get that. We gotta get that minifig done. All right. There's the next little bit right here is the hand cannon, but we're gonna hold off on that for a second, and I think we go all the way back. There we go. You gotta go all the way back to the very beginning for the mini. Thank goodness his legs are put together. Okay. That goes like that. He has a. Oh, you got to pull his arms off. I don't like that. I never liked pulling the arms off minifigs. It never ends well. They never going to go back on the way you want them. And like he's got some little gauntlets. Well, Kaiju, you definitely like this minifig because it's got some mega construct um, vibes all over it. Oh, come on, just oh, that's ready for that yet. Another gauntlet on. He does come with an extra hand, so I guess that's something. I think you're going to lose that hand. And then you've got this neck. Sure, before I do anything else, that I. Oh, because it's on a ball. It's a ball joint. Huh. Well, that's a useless feature. Yeah, you don't need Super Gato. You overkill where you don't need to. All right, is that everything? Thank goodness that this minifig did not come on a fucking peg or a cutout board. Um, that's a pretty good little minifig. That's not complaining about that. Look, deco. So you know how to do deco on them for a minifig, but you can't do that shit on the rest of your fucking toy. All right, let's put this guy in here. You gonna fit? There you go. And that's it. So there you go. Hi, little minifig. All right. We've gone this long. Might as well knock out the gun real quick. Okay. One. But I am going to buzz out of here super fast as soon as this is over because I am most definitely feeling it. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Like I said, for the side of the box that said exactly, they held true to what they said. That the unique gift and mech enthusiast and creativity. I have experienced all three of those things tonight with this guy. I am, and listen, these things are. This is, damn it. $29 for right at 5 hours. Yeah, it does have kind of a Macross Plus vibe to it. Yeah, agreed. um, Oh, is that wrong? No, I'm gonna pay for it. I guess that's right. What the fuck did it matter how I put that there? Okay. I think at this point we could just move everything to one pile. If it doesn't fit, it's extra. Okay. We need that one. Yeah, I know, right? I know it's 11 o'clock here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's the cannon. There it is. Oh, one of the last of the silver people. We're sure using a lot of these bricks. Oh, yes. Water. I need water. I thirst, madam. Okay. I didn't even look to see what this thing was going to look like finished. So we're all going to discover our own because I'm too lazy to flip back over to the cover page. Oh, that's going to look like that. That's what. Ah, hydration. The maidens, they have not abandoned me. Wah! That's the good stuff there. Okay. We're almost there, people. You have bore with me for all this time, and you deserve to be rewarded. Oh, oh, sorry. I'll get it back on camera. Here, let's set this up. There. Sorry about that. You guys got to tell me when. Good night, Box. Have a good evening. I don't know if it's my longest. It's definitely not my shortest. I think. Well, yeah, actually, I think this might be my longest live stream. Yeah, I think it is. Um, because I have a painting that I did that I recorded. But it was posted it up. I posted it up later, so it. I don't think it counts as a live stream. I was live streaming when I did it. But I think it was a Facebook Live. Why even? They got this little cool round piece right here. Really cool for a barrel. And they're hiding it under every bit of this thing. Say la vie. Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. We have completed them. All this is all extra bits. $95 fucking pages. There he is in all his glory, his little pew pew. There's, I mean, some really cool features on this thing that I can't get over that this is a. Oh, well, okay. Now you've reminded me why it's a $29 fucking figure. It yeah. That's our show for tonight, everybody. What the fuck? Get it all together. It just decides that it's. Yeah, you stay where the fuck you're to. Super glue. That's come on now. I just got you together. Already falling apart. I was just about ready for that. You know what? It's all falling apart, everybody. That's it. That's what you get. Thank you, Kaiju. I needed that. Yeah, it was worth it. That I free you back into the say probably by Scott. Oh yeah, the minute you get them together, that's it. They're all gone. Oh. It it seemed really cool. I like I said, it this is definitely something I would have happily spent $29 of my own money on. It's really cool. I got it as a birthday present. So it if the person who got it for me watches this, don't fucking do it again. I will. Jeez Louise. Gundams aren't that fucking expensive. Now I see why it comes with a stand. It just, once you get it, just leave it on a stand. There we go. Get it on that stand. Leave it the fuck alone. It don't need your bullshit. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I don't care if I've been on 5 minutes or 5 hours. It has been wonderful having you here tonight, and I am going to give you a quote. Not that a penny had in world. Oh no, fuck that. I don't want to read. That's fine. Here we go. William Cowper. That's you. You know what? I always say to myself, it's always a good night for some Cowper. Maybe any of these are actually readable. That's a problem with some of these. Some of these, you know what? Let's just do a little bit more. Here we go. The cook was a good cook, as cooks go, and as cooks go, she went. Everybody, have a good night. Thanks for joining me on the longest stream I've ever had. And I will maybe see you next week because I will probably be dead in the morning. Salute.